Hello everybody, it's R2DH here, and today we're going to be playing Forza Motorsport. So, let's get into it. Hey, we got to play in Forza Motorsport 20 hours before everybody else in my neighborhood. Oh, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. We hit the 4 a.m. mark. Let's give it a go. Oh, here we go. Oh. Whoa. It's happening, ladies and gentlemen. We're in. I don't know why we have a mouse in the middle of there, but right out of the box, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Graphics. Okay. Okay, that's why we have the mouse. All right. All right, so we have priority 60 frames per second on track performance at 4K resolution. Enable on-track ray tracing at 60 frames per second with variable resolution. Maximize 4K visual quality on track with ray tracing at 30 frames per second. Oh, these are 4K resolution. Enable on-track ray tracing at 60 frames per second with variable resolution. Okay, so I can go for straight up performance and lose the ray tracing. Get enable on-track ray tracing at 60 frames per second with variable resolution, so it will probably drop down from 4K to 2K or something like that every now and again. Or maximize it of 4K visual quality on track with ray tracing at 30 frames per second. I think we're gonna do performance RT, guys. I want to see the ray tracing. Yeah, I'm gonna try that.
Narrator, 1 of 7, value selector, off, 1 of 2.
Narrator, enables screen narrator by default is set to maximum. Screen narrator can be adjusted on accessory. Okay, so narrator. I don't know why I have a mouse.
Narrator, 1 of 7, value selector, off, 1 of 2.
Okay, is that a
on, 2 of 2. A button select.
Do we put a narrator, guys, on there?
Off, 1 of 2.
Enables low verbosity narrator options. Screen narrator can be adjusted. Blind driving assist, no. Low vision, no. Subtitles. Sure, why not? Test text-based communications. Now I'm going to turn that off. Heavy driving assist. No, turn that off. What is this? Access all settings or access. No, we'll just continue. We'll do that. Subtitles is, kind of cool. So I'll leave that on. All right, that's new. Oh, this is very exciting, guys. We are in.
We gather at iconic cathedrals of speed.
Why do I have a mouse in the middle of the frickin'
United by passion.
screen? All right.
Driven by competition.
Ooh.
We bond over every challenge. Celebrate every second found.
Why do we have a mouse in the middle of the screen?
And
I do
discover
not
who
know.
we are at the limit. Welcome to a new era of motorsport. Welcome to Forza.
Yay! It's finally here, guys. Yeah, Forza Motorsport with a mouse in the middle for no reason. We're stuck with this mouse for some reason. Maple Valley. Geesh, that brings back some memories. Well, there we are, Maple Valley. All right. All right, right out of the box, guys. Here I go.
Maple Valley is the perfect track to put the new Corvette E-Ray through its paces. It's not a race. You won't be alone out there, so keep an eye out for traffic.
Oh my goodness, here we go.
The race line is your optimal path on track.
Yep, I feel it.
Blue,
It's in the
stay on
wheel.
the gas. When it's red, hit those brakes.
Oh yeah, I remember this track. Come on, stay on. Oh, I lost it. I lost it. Yeah, that's a great way to start. First time falling right off Maple Valley.
Coast through it, then accelerate as you exit.
Oh, I've been such a long time driving on Maple Valley.
Find the view that works best for you, but always be looking as far ahead as possible.
Okay. How do I change views again? I didn't see it. I'm concentrating. Concentrating on passing this guy. One of my favorite corners that is coming up. Not this one. Come on. There we go. Come on, that was terrible. I know Maple Valley better than that. This one right here, this is a great corner. I love it. It comes up to my favorite corner though, right here. You can get yourself into so much trouble on this corner. I am nailing these. Alright. Okay, this could be dangerous. Oh, I had to go on the outside. Ooh, that was bad. Oh, that is not the best Maple Valley. And across the line. Oh, that was terrible.
That's just a taste of the typical practice session with light traffic. Now let's see what the final laps of an endurance race is like against a full field of competition. Next stop, Hakone, Japan.
Uh-oh. Okay, right out of the box it's feeling great, but that's just the demo one. I do not know why we have a mouse in the middle of the screen. I have no idea how to get rid of that. But it's there. It is there. Yeah, I can't seem to get rid of it, so that's annoying. All right, let's see if we can
Plenty of
stay in
laps
control
behind
here.
us and only a couple more to go. Just one last pit stop for fresh tires, and you'll be in a great position for the final push.
Pitting with 2 laps to go. That is brave.
Track is clear to the left. Get on it.
for the outside pass. Ooh, hello. Oh, split him, split him, split him. Oh, I tried to split him and I am being evil. Oh, we're getting spun out.
Last lap. Finish strong.
We gotta get a little bit better here. Get that inside line. Excuse me, pardon me, mind the leg. Oh, he did not like me. We have a whole bunch of guys to pass. Oh, I'm not gonna get first, am I? Too bad for me. Well, at least I'm not doing donuts when I'm not supposed to be. Oh, here comes the start-finish line. We're not going to get... We're just going to be in top 10. That is not good.
Great race. Terrific driving.
Hey, we got an achievement. Woo! That's too bad. I wanted first, but I was all over the place. That is not good. Okay, so that would be about the average, I think.
From open practice runs to thrilling wheel-to-wheel races, that's just a small sample of what's ahead. Ready to begin your motorsport journey?
I was so conservative on those races. And yet I still have a mouse in the middle of the screen. Can someone tell me how to get rid of that?
For your new racing career. You can come back later to try something else or to check out what's new.
Not 100% convinced about anything, any of these.
A car's journey, from the showroom floor to the winner's circle, is the culmination of 1,000 little decisions. Every part, every detail, all carefully chosen by great builders who know what it takes to push a car past its perceived limitations.
It's so cool.
To find that
I get
extra
distracted
tenth
by
of a
that
second.
stinking mouse, though. I don't
And in
know
the
why it's
process,
there.
create something that is a unique extension of themselves. Your car's journey begins here. To
Okay.
become a Builders' Cup champion, you'll need to outsmart and outbuild your opponents before battling it out wheel to wheel on race day.
I was trying to figure out which one I should take, because I knew this was going to happen. And
For our first series, we have a few cars for you to choose from. Each is a great starting point for you to build, so pick the one that speaks to you.
so there was these three cars, right? This is a car I'd like to play, just to play with. but not really wanting to drive that much, but I like this car a lot. This is a car I would race, especially if it was all-wheel drive, and I don't think this one is, but I could be wrong. I thought all Subarus were, and this is just that fun one that, you know, you can actually go out and get right now and all that stuff. But again, I am drawn to this one because I like an all-wheel drive racer in real life, and I do like the Subarus in real life for that purpose. So I think for my first car, I'm going to take this one. But that one's one that would be fun to drive. I mean, I'm a muscle car fan, so okay, let's go for this
The
one.
limited edition STI 209 may be the greatest high-performance Subaru of all time. Its compact turbocharged engine and all-wheel drive system is perfect for epic acceleration and remarkable handling. All right, let's go.
Here we go.
Here is where you create your best possible racing experience by adjusting the difficulty and rule set. As your racing skills evolve, try raising the difficulty to earn even more credits to buy other cars.
Interesting. All right. So we've got driver difficulty. What is faster? Okay, let's read. Higher values make AI opponents achieve faster lap times through more precise gas braking and cornering. Place first, second, or third to collect bonuses. All right, so I will probably be doing a 5. I'm not going to do this. I know some of my friends would be doing this, and they can actually do that well. I think I'm going to be a 5 or a 4. Oh, I think I'm going to do 5. Okay. Club rules, cosmetic damage only, rewind on, limited penalties, okay? Sport, simulated fuel and tires, rewind on, moderate penalties. I might go with sport. I like this. I like this a lot. Simulated damage, fuel and tires, rewind off, full penalties. Actually, I do like that a lot. But I think for now, I'll stick with that. I think that's what I'm going to do, guys. It's not what I used to do. Is I used to be 8 and the top one. It used to be a top here and top here, but I don't think so. Not now. All right. Okay, that's good to know. We can actually change them between race events. Still don't know how to get rid of that mouse. I don't know why it's there, but it is there. Grand Oak Raceway Club Circuit. If I could get rid of that mouse, guys, I would. But
Practice is your time to learn the track layout and how your car handles. I've set a target lap time for you. If you struggle to achieve the lap time, consider changing the difficulty settings before the race. Now let's get after it.
so I can start practice the car. I could tune the car. What can we do right with this?
Tuning is all about making small incremental changes to a car's setup, testing them out on track during practice and dialing it in. Some upgrade parts include more tuning options, giving you even more control over your car's performance.
All right. So we'll just, that's good to know, but I think I already know. Tire pressure is 2.8 and 2.2. I like a lower tire pressure, but the thing is, I don't know this game at all, but I am going to go, I am going to drop this down. Tire pressure. I'm going to drop it down to there. Yeah, I'm going to try that. Gearing, we can't do anything because we haven't changed any of the things. Alignment can't change it because we haven't upgraded. Anti-rolls, springs, dampening, and there's even a new one, suspension geometry. This is brand new, and it's going to be very interesting. Aero, and brake, and differentials. None of these stuff can be, ooh, look at this. Force feedback scale, 100, steering lock range. The percentage of the maximum possible wheel rotation that will be used for your steering of this car. Force feedback scale. I saw people putting this up to 200%. I'm going to do 150, but I think that's going to be too much for me as well. So that's interesting. Steering lock range. Well, we'll see what that will have to do later. It looks like there's 3 dots on that. See how there's 3 dots underneath the description? What does that mean? Oh, that's it. Toggle. Oh, so it shows the setup I have for speed, braking, acceleration, and handling. That's an interesting thought. All right, that's kind of neat. We'll apply all that. All right, we'll back up. Fuel and tire. Let's
Riding
see.
style, track conditions, and race length are key factors in determining our initial fuel and tire strategy.
I'm gonna go
We
to
take limited fuel and
25.
soft tires for a light and fast car, or push a late lap pit strategy with a full tank and harder tires. Teams must weigh the cost benefits of each decision. We'll want to play around with the setup to find the best combination for each event.
All right, so it's a 10 lapper fuel. I got 10 laps of fuel in there. Okay, that's interesting. Difficulty I've set for that before, so we'll give that a go. Settings. What is this in the settings? Driving assist. All right, here we go. These are good things to fool around with. We have suggested a line. I'm going to go with braking only for now. Braking is ABS on. What is the off? Off or on? Okay, so it's off and on. Throttle unassisted. Absolutely. Steering normal. I'm going to simulated. That is scary. Yes, we'll leave that. Traction control. Sport. Yeah, stability control. I'm going to go with off. This car probably has traction control, but I'm going to set it to sport. I'm going to set it for automatic for the first race. And pit entry assist. Okay, that's good. All right, accessibility. We're not going to do any of that stuff. Gameplay HUD. Mirror on. Yep. Lap time, position, pit scores on, speedometer, analog, or off, analog, I guess analog. Map rotating, sure, why not? Damage, fuel, and tire. I wish I could get rid of that mouse. I don't know why there's a mouse there. Car progression on, delta bar. Determine what metric delta to display. No, I'm turning that off. Wrong way warning. Okay, yeah, for the first couple of races, absolutely. Mini leaderboard. Multiplayer only, that makes sense. Okay, show rival as time. Interesting. What are distance or time? Time, okay. Units is default. I could go with Imperial because I'm a Canadian. Or metric. I'm just going to do a default for now. Quick Quick action. What is that? Choose when to display quick action hints in the race HUD. Primary actions prompted are quick and temporarily displayed. Alright, well that's in multiplayer only, that's okay. Track caution messaging. We'll do that on for now. Track limits. Track limits. Oh! Okay, well, let's, for the first couple of them, we'll just take a look at those. Track limits style. Ribbon. Interesting. Or markers. Ribbon or markers. We'll go with ribbon right now. Proximity arrows. That shows how close the other cars are. So we'll put those on for now. Names over cars in solo. We'll keep those off. I don't really care about that. Names over cars in multiplayer is either gamertag, full gamertag, position, or off. Well, for first couple of races, I'm going to do gamertag. Rival ghosts are on. Let's see what we might change that later. Drivatar designs are on. Sure. Player designs are on. Yeah, definitely. Race activity feed. Display the race activity. Well, okay. Race regulation messages. Okay. Race objectives. Yeah. Okay. Rewind notification. Yeah. Pit messaging and waypoints. Okay. Pit merge warnings over cars. Let's keep that off for now. Camera view. So there's cockpit, driver, chase near, chase far. Normally with you guys, I do a chase near or chase far. But my normal one is either a hood or bumper. Alright, so let's go chase far for now because that's good. Oh, that's right, if I wanted a wider field of view. We will do a 60 bumper camera. Actually, on bumper, I'm going to do the full 65. I'll do 60 on hood. Cockpit, I'll leave it at that. Actually, no, I'll put that up to 55. I guess. Chase, I'll leave it at that. Chase far. Actually, no, I'll put that. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. Camera motion effects normal. What are the options? Off, normal, and that's it. Alright, so we'll leave it at normal. I might turn them off in the future, but that's the cockpit drift camera. Ooh, that is weird. Okay, let's turn that on. So if your car is drifting, maybe it'll turn towards the drift. Let's see what that means. Cockpit drift camera sensitivity. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. And we'll leave it at that. Data out. What does that mean? Enable UDP race telemetry data out. What does that mean? I'll leave that off. Data out IP address? No, that's okay. That's probably stuff that I will never ever worry about. Audio. Here we go. I have no idea if the music I'm listening to right now is copyright free or not. So guess what's gonna happen, guys? Ta-da! No more music. That's because I have no idea if I'm actually gonna destroy my my streams or my all that other stuff. I have no idea. This is all good. This is all good. I'm gonna just love all this. Alright. Alright, that's cool. I'm all good with that. Wow. Alright, and with the video. that other. Good. Okay, and what is this one? Video. Alright, let's see if I can find the. There it is. So we remove the slider until the Forza logo just disappears. Alright. Goodbye, Forza logo. Wow. There we go. It just disappeared. That is so lower than what it was set to. Alright. Anything else? Nope. Okay, and controller. Here you go. This is for. Where's the advanced controller, steering axis? Oh, okay. Well, this is a whole bunch of stuff in here. I don't want to get into this too much because, yeah, I need to get into that a little bit later. Keyboard. No keyboard. Wheel. Okay, here we go. There's all this ones. Bunch of stuff here. I want to get into this. Alright, we'll just leave it as the base ones for some advanced wheel. Look at all this stuff. Oh my goodness. We'll get into that a little bit language. English US. Sure, why not? Oh, we're restarting. Ooh, guys, we're starting right from the beginning. If we're restarting right from the beginning, I'm shutting this down and trying to get rid of that mouse. Well, we are starting right from the beginning. All right, I'm gonna shut this thing down and try to get rid of the stupid mouse. So give me a second. I'm gonna go right in here. Quit. There should be no mouse in this on the screen here. So let's see if we get no mouse. Nope, the mouse is still there. Do not know why we have a mouse in the center of the screen. Alright guys, I'm gonna try something else here. So give me a second. We had to restart anyway, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a full. I don't like that freaking mouse. Stay tuned guys, I'll be right back. I tried a full restart of the whole system and I still get in the mouse. I do not know why. That is an odd duck, ladies and gentlemen. We hit a bug right off the top. So I I do not know why we have a mouse. I do have a mouse that... What happens if I turn that on? Oh, okay. So, I didn't have this mouse turned on, but for some reason... That is an odd duck. Alright, so... Okay, play the track tour, upgrade, well, new features and... Oh wow, we are in the thing. We didn't even get to race in our car. Alright, well. Alright, so this is, okay. Well, let's go right to the main menu here and...
Here's where you keep the cars you own.
Look at all these cars we already own, guys. This one is, oh yeah, oh yeah. We've got lots of good cars already. Ooh. The Forza edition. Ooh, that's interesting. Cool. All right. Don't know why I have a mouse. This is so weird. No, I can't click on these things, so do I go up and down with this side? No. Gotta go back, and then go to driver. Oh, okay, we got more options now, guys. Should I start off with that one? I'm liking that one. I'm kind of digging on that one. But there's a lot of options now that we've gotten past the hello page. That's cool. All right, cool. And is there a change to body? Nope. Male or female? All right, cool. That is cool. Media, photo gallery, and replay gallery. Interesting. Okay, that's neat. It's neat to know. Store. It's already trying to sell you stuff. All right, let's go into the race. That's multiplayer, career. Introduction. Yeah, we were doing this one.
Here is where you create your best possible racing experience by adjusting the difficulty and rule set. As your racing skills evolve, try raising the difficulty to earn even more credits to buy other cars.
Alright, save that. Alright.
A car's journey, from the showroom floor to the winner's circle, is the culmination of 1,000 little decisions. Every part, every detail, all carefully chosen by great builders who know what it takes to push a car past its perceived limitations, to find that extra tenth of a second, and in the process, create something that is a unique extension of themselves.
Alright, well, I like cheese, so...
Your car's journey begins here. To become a Builders' Cup champion, you'll need to outsmart and outbuild your opponents before battling it out wheel to wheel on race day.
We're starting over here, so we're gonna pick this Subaru. That's what we were going to do, and then We got interrupted with this mouse that never seemed to go away. So I had to turn on my mouse
For our first series, we have a few cars for you to choose from. Each is a great starting point for you to build. So pick the one that speaks to you.
They're giving us a whole bunch of options here because we've got the... So... yeah. Ford Focus. Three eligible cars. So it will be the Subaru. Can I use the Subaru Forza edition? No, I can't. So it's this one. Alright, I think. Oh. Oh, okay, so... What are we doing here, ladies and gentlemen? Alright. I don't want to buy a car. What the heck is going on? Did I mess things up? Oh, here we go again.
A car's journey from the showroom floor to the winner's circle is the culmination of 1,000 little decisions. Every part, every detail, all carefully chosen by great builders who know what it takes to push a car past its perceived limitations, to find that extra tenth of a second.
It won't skip.
Create something that is a unique extension of themselves. Your car's journey begins here.
Right, I know.
To become
I wanted
a
to pick the
Builders Cup
Subaru.
champion, you'll need to outsmart and outbuild your opponents before battling it out wheel to wheel.
I just want to race this car. Why won't you let me race? Without the mouse in the middle of the screen. I wanted to pick the Subaru. Alright, I'm gonna go and buy the Subaru. I already own it. Do you want to buy another? No. I don't want to buy cars. I will take the Subaru. Thank you. Continue. Oh my goodness. I'm getting back to where we were. Took a little while, but we're here. Thank you. Continue. All right. Car. Tune car. We are going to woo. Getting back to where we were. This is different than what we had before. All right, cool. Apply and we're gonna go for a little practice. I'm not a big fan of the practicing, but I get it.
Practice is a critical part of any race event, where you hone your skills with your latest build on the track you'll be racing. As you practice, you earn credits, and we'll be tracking your lap times to see how you match up against the competition before the race.
see if we can actually get around the track without killing anyone ourselves. This is the one I like the best. Heavy on the force feedback. I might need to go back down. I did not feel that rumble on my force feedback. The force feedback is really pushing hard on the wheel, but I'm not feeling those rumbles at all on my force feedback. That's interesting. I can definitely feel force feedback, and it's trying to counter my steering. But normally I would feel the rumble strips in the road underneath me, but I'm not feeling any of that. Like, I would feel that, but I'm not feeling it in the force feedback. That is weird. I would feel that, but I didn't. This has a little bit of a tail wag under braking. So that's an interesting thing about this car. Try to cut that corner and see what it was. See how if I push brake hard, I will get a little bit of a drift going there. See, that's what I was talking about.
Required practice laps complete. Great work. Feel free to end practice at any time or continue running hot laps until the session time's out.
To try to get that bonus hot lap by pushing the car a little bit. Oh, we are now pushing it a little too much. Yeah, we are not going to get that hot lap time that I was hoping for. Let's see, one more try. One more try. Yeah, we got it.
We hit our target time. That was a great practice session. Now it's time to race.
All right. little crazy last lap, but still got the best time, or not the best time, but the time that we were trying to get.
Yeah, we got it.
And we got rid of the mouse. That's good. All right, let's what do we got? Practice laps, 3 laps, race lag 4 laps. Okay, it's only a 4-lapper. Alright, so that means we can change the fuel down. It's only a 4-lapper, so we'll go down to 14. Lighten up the car a little bit. That's interesting. Look at this. Look at me, big brain. Here we go. Let's give her a go.
It's a stacked field today for this first event. Plenty of time to size up the competition before race start.
Oh, so we can actually look at everybody's, car and costumes. So if you're online racing before the race starts, you can actually, take a look at everybody and their paint jobs and their cars. Okay, cool. There we go. So when we start this race, I'm going to do third person view, and then got a message from Turtles. Wow.
Keep it clean out there. Stay aggressive, but avoid trading paint or taking any shortcuts off track. We don't want to pick
we
up
got
any
a
time
penalty on
penalties that could hurt our chances at a top
Interesting.
finish. Total time penalty is about half a second.
We got a penalty for that? I thought that was just a hello. All right, well. Try to get that inside line, man. Will he allow it? Will he allow it? Will he allow it? Nope. All right, so that's the third car view, and I already got a ding on someone. Can we get a draft here? Can we get a draft here? I'll break him on the corner here. Break him on the corner here. Nope. Oh, that was that's all bad for us. Oh, no penalty for that? I got a penalty for the other one, but no penalty for that? Come on. All right, we might have to get into bumper view here or hood view. So it's only a 4-lapper race, so guys, here we go. Let's see if I can catch up. I'm in 5th place here. am not catching the 5th place guy.
One more. Finish strong.
What is this guy doing? Oh, we blew that corner. And we lost it. We've lost it. We've choked on the last lap. Trying for 4th and got 6th. That was awful. And across the line, finished 6th. That was horrible. Horrible.
Well done. P6. Points earned after every race will determine our overall series standings. Ending the series at the top of the leaderboard means that trophy is ours.
Yes, I understand that. I was really sad about that.
Builders Cup event number 1 in the books. Good showing out there today. As our car levels up, we'll unlock new parts that we can use to increase vehicle performance. We're ready to head out for our next event.
Oh, you could save. Finally, we're back into being able to save replays. That's very cool. So it is. Save replay. Alright. Finally, back into being able to save replays. That's very cool. So, hopefully, you can do this for online racing. Because I used to do that a lot. I used to race against my buddies. We'd have a great race. I'd save the replay. And then I would recut it at the end with another edit. So, yeah, this is good. This is good to know. Cool. We're going to continue, I guess.
Between each event, you'll have the opportunity to upgrade your car. Use the valuable car points you've earned for new performance parts. New parts will be unlocked as you level up your car throughout the series. Leveling up your car earns you car points, or CP for short. Using your CP gets you the best performance upgrades to install. Try to experiment with different parts. If a part doesn't get you the results you were looking for, remove it. Then use the refunded CP for something else.
Okay.
No two cars are the same. Each car has its own unique set of parts. As you level up the car, new categories of parts will unlock.
Right now, the car
Installing parts will change the car's
good.
performance, and the PI number will be
it's just good.
recalculated to reflect that change.
But it is a little slicky on the tires. So what we need to do
The car's
is
PI
not
is
worry
determined
about.
by its level of performance. The faster the car, the higher the PI number.
We
Car
want it to be
class
more
corresponds
sticky
to a specified
right
PI
now for me,
range.
for my
Each event
driving.
will have a car class and PI limit that we will need to stay under in order to compete. As
Hey.
we build, be sure to keep an eye on the balance between power and handling. Over-investing in any one area can hurt our competitiveness. Experiment to find a build that's right for you. Quick Upgrade will install parts for you and build a car with a balanced performance.
That's interesting if you don't want to worry about it. Oh, Turns is online? This is wild. I don't want to do a quick upgrade. But it's not giving me a choice. Really? It's not giving me a choice? I have to do quick upgrade.
This is a summary of how your car's performance will change when we install the parts for you.
Okay, fine.
Alright, now that we have some new parts installed, let's head out for our next event.
It gives me no options. So the first time I do this, I have no options.
That
Okay.
build looks good. Let's head to Mugello.
I am taking this off. I am going to do tired width. Front and rear. Stock wheel style. I don't care about any of this other stuff right now. Nope. Can't change that, can't change that, can't change that. So, what did I have here? That's interesting. Not really giving me much of a difference, is it? Yeah. No. Sure. There we go. That's the one I'm gonna go with. There we go. Now, before I continue, I got a whole bunch of messages from Turns. So let's hear what he has to say. Here we go. He's asking well, so I'm gonna say. Now, before I continue, I got a whole bunch of messages from Turns. So let's hear what he has to say. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying it a lot. So I'm gonna give him. Asking well. I'm gonna say. There we go. A little bit of engine upgrade, widening the tires so they're a little bit, hopefully a little bit more stickier, so I can get in. Here we go. Well, what does he have to say? A little bit of engine upgrade. Tightening the tires so they're hopefully a little bit more stickier. Alright. Here we go. I like it.
While you're running the required practice laps, push that new build to the limit to hit that target lap time.
Alright. Let's get into that settings thing. I think I might have suggested, like, yeah, okay, so it's kind of ABS. I'm going to keep on for now. On assisted steering, I'm going to go with simulation. Traction control, sport, stability control off. I'm going to do shifting automatic for now, but I will change that in the future and keep that all good. That's good. I think for some reason it did not save it the last time. I'm just going to leave that for right now. Music. For some reason it did not save the music, so the video, yeah, that's good. But the problem with this is it's supposed to be way down here. See how it's supposed to be right where the logo disappears, right? And for some reason the logo disappears right here. So I don't know why it didn't save those. It saved these. Alright, so let's start the practice.
As you practice, you'll pass through select track segments that are key to fast lap times. Your time is tracked through key segments, and when you improve your time, you'll receive a car progression bonus.
Okay. Here we go. That was considered off track, eh? Interesting. Takes a little bit of time to spool up the power in this thing, so you got to get on the throttle a little bit earlier than normal. We got a lot of tire squeal here.
Every circuit features key segments, like the one you just completed, that we can use to gauge your overall lap performance. Experiment with where to get on the brakes, when to accelerate, and find your perfect racing line to shave precious seconds off your lap time.
Too late. Too early. If I can get in early enough, I won't fall off the track like that. Oh, that was awful. Can't get the speed back up. Better. Let's see what we can do here. Not good. That's terrible driving. So that's considered off track, huh? All right. No penalty for it, but
The work in practice. We can go race.
I need to beat that 109.
That was your fastest time through that segment this session. Keep it up, and we'll have no problem getting the results we're after today.
Come on, car. Giddy up. Come on, did I get it? Nope. Nope. Last gen. Oh, there's a car here. Let's see if I can get past him cleanly. Oh, really? That's interesting. I got a penalty for that. An interesting corner. last shy. Bad corner. Bad corner. Bad corner. Turned you too late. No, I'm not gonna get the bonus complete lap. Oh, okay, one more. I am so close.
Race starts in 5 minutes.
Come on. Did I get it? This could be close. Yeah. Whew. Okay. Hang on a second. The event is 4 laps. Okay, so we will bring this down to 6 lap fuel. And did it always change this back to what it was? I'm gonna go 34.28. All right, 34.28. Fly. Let's give this a go. All right, let's go race. Yeek. 4 laps, guys. 4 laps. I'm not at full throttle. Oh, I can see there's already a problem. I'm looking down at the throttle gauge. You can see I'm not at full throttle, and I'm pushing the pedal all the way down. That is interesting. Okay, so what is going on there is it's not registering my pro pedals properly. So I gotta get into some settings. So no wonder I'm having such a hard time doing everything. I'm not getting full throttle out of this car. Very interesting.
Total time penalty is about a second.
Not full throttle. That is wild. Okay, so there's an issue with my wheel setup. And I gotta figure out how to fix that. Interesting. Alright, going in car view. Wonder I was not doing as well as I thought I should have been doing. Plus I'm not driving that great either, so bye-bye. He's got higher top end than we do, but we're in 6th place. It's hard to be competitive, I guess. So out of the box is not too bad with it, but as you can see, can't get full throttles, and yeah, definitely gonna have to do some setting up.
Is about 2.5 seconds.
We fought for our 5th place on that one. Oh, but we got the time penalty, so we didn't get the 5th place. Interesting.
We finished P6.
Too bad. So now I understand a little bit that we've got some issues with our wheel. So we will continue with these settings right now. Well, let's see if I can actually change them for the last one. Now I understand. We will continue
Only one more event left to go in the series. Let's get going.
Don't care about that. Okay, why not? Give that a little bit of a boost. I'm going to go with that.
Looks like the car's ready, so let's head to Kyalami.
Now let's see if we can get into the settings and change the wheel settings to see if we can actually increase the pedals. The event is 3-lapper, so we will drop that down 6 laps. Yeah. Now, in the settings section, we want wheel. Advanced settings. That seems okay. That seems okay. I'm not 100% sure. Acceleration dead zone. Well, I think it's a little too tight, but I'm not feeling. See, that's the weird thing about this. It's really hard to steer, but I'm not feeling the rumble strips. You understand what I'm saying? It's weird. Oh, okay. Let's bring that right up. So I'm going to bring this down to... It's really hard. Alright. What is these ones? Steering self-alignment. Bring that down. Mechanical trail scale. This scales the mechanical trail. The length of the static lever arm from the suspension geometry, raising the and to give smoother force, but less fidelity. No. I'm going to change that to 90. Okay. Where is... Interesting. Might have to figure out a little bit later. I don't know if that changed anything, but all right. Save that and start the practice. I don't think we got our throttle all the way up. So I think we're gonna have to go into a different settings area to set this up. Nope, we're still at we're not at full throttle. I'm quite surprised that I was getting those times that I'm getting, because look, I'm like 10% full off of full throttle. Using brakes on there was a bad idea. I thought maybe I could just cruise through that corner without using brakes, but nope. Strip really moved us. I'm actually feeling the rumble strips now. Not that much. A little bit there, just a little bit there. fix that throttle issue. Gonna have to figure it out. Wrong line. Oh, bad line. Interesting. That was, I thought that was off track what I just did, but nope. Concentrating. To get the best time. I'm not even going to go for the bonus lap this time because I'm at a, oh, I did it again. I'm at such a deficit.
Let's go racing.
All right.
Let's go racing.
3 laps. Car, fuel and tire. Fuel load will go down to that. Max 4 laps. There we go. There we go.
Before each race, you can adjust your starting position. If you cross the finish line in first, second, or third position, you will receive a podium bonus. The size of the podium bonus depends on your starting position and difficulty settings. The more you challenge yourself, the bigger the podium bonus could be.
Let's go. I'm not going to get any podium bonuses, but let's start way back here. All right. That's a pretty thing. We're doing this at night, huh? All right. Every car is faster than us on the straightaway. That is wild. Because we don't have any throttle. Horsepower these guys, but we can out corner them. Try to. Whoa. Making our way up. All we're going to do is just out corner these guys. We cannot. We cannot out throttle these guys at all. This guy's holding up the whole. Oh, big bada booms in front of us. This is where everyone says goodbye to us. This long straightaway, so. Working real hard to try to get top 10 here. I would love if we can get top 10 from starting from the back with not full throttle. That would be brilliant. I catch that guy in front of me? Come on. Got some cornering to do here. Come on, come on. Too bad. Nope, not gonna do it. Oh, I messed up on the last couple of corners. 11th place. Oh well.
Well done. P11.
Not gonna do it. Well, that is us trying to get the first event done. 11th place. Oh well. But yeah, when we can't get full throttle from our T128 Thrustmaster steering wheel with a Pro pedals, then yeah, I'm not too sure what we're going to be able to do here. There we go.
Congrats. We just earned our first Builders Cup trophy. Not a bad way to start our collection.
Cool. Oh, we got some transmission stuff. Oh, differential stuff. That's very cool. Driveline. Ignition. Tire compound. Okay, we can use that. Nice. All right. Well, guys.
Every Builders Cup tour contains multiple series of car groupings, each a unique challenge to outbuild and outrace your competition. As you complete tours, you will unlock unique rewards. Check back regularly, as new tours with new rewards are released on a regular basis.
We just got a Porsche. And we got a new suit. Well, there you go, guys. All sorts of different wild things to do in this amazing racing thing. But we need to figure out this wheel. And it looks like this is it. Yes, this is not good. Huh. There isn't a setting to Oh, so maybe if I go down here. Well, let's do this. Let's go 70. Oh, so maybe save it and
We've secured you unlimited access to the biggest collection of cars on Earth and the best tracks to race them on.
cool.
Set your race rules or run with no rules at all. Better buckle up though. The action is going to be intense.
I will just go back to the Subaru because I was this one here as we've been setting it up. Test drive. Cars, we are going to... Can we just say no? Cars? I'm just trying to get rid of the cars, but I guess you can't get rid of cars. It's the way it is. Okay. All I want to do is see if that gives me full throttle. If it doesn't give me full throttle, then there's no point. What's going on here? What did I do? Oh, I was starting all over again? All I want to do is be full throttle. It doesn't give me full throttle. I tried to get on a track and it didn't let me do it. Finally. Now what we're looking at is that little circle. Yeah, we got full throttle. We have full throttle now. All right. So that's what we needed to do, was bring down So let's see. So that's what we needed to do, was bring down. So that's interesting. Alright. So do we retry that that thing? That's interesting. Shall we? Shall we try this Builder's Cup again? And see, now that we've got the throttle working.
A car's journey, from the showroom floor to the winner's circle, is the culmination of 1,000 little decisions. Every part, every detail, all carefully chosen by great builders who know what it takes to push a car past its perceived limitations, to find that extra tenth of a second, and in the process, create something that is a unique extension of themselves.
All right.
Your car's journey begins here. To become a Builders' Cup champion, you'll need to outsmart and outbuild your opponents before battling it out wheel to wheel on race day.
Great. Thank you. Trying from the beginning here. We'll get a chance to see if I can actually get in the top 5 now. Or was it just
Grand
my
Oak is
bad driving?
100% racer friendly. Each turn has some amount of banking to allow you to maximize your speed, so be on that throttle early and often.
Gotta do practice laps, huh? That's not what I wanted, but alright. So we're at full throttle. Tried a little technique there, didn't quite work out. Nope. My e-brake button on my controller that is set for e-brake isn't there. It's recognizing I have a wheel, but it's not recognizing that I have a T128. period. I'm trying new things here. Okay, look at that. I'm already getting... Now that we got full throttle, let's see what we do. It's not as hard as it used to be, now that we got full throttle. Okay, look at that. Now that we got full throttle. Hang on a second. Let's, what we do. Oh. Alright, let's... Now, let's see how we do from all the way back here. If I can get into top 5 from all the way in the back, that'd be great. I know there's bonus for being in podium, but what I'm trying to do is just see if I got full control of the car now. I'm just going to give you guys a of the car. Try to take the outside line on this corner. We should be able to do this pretty good. And same with this. Whoa, where is this guy going? Oh, too many cars. Oh, that was a hard hit. That was a hard hit. We should be able to hang with the outside of these, guys for a while. Again, a little bit stay on the outside of this guy, just because we should be able to out-corner him. Again, same thing. Should be able to out-corner. Oh, buddy! Alright, going in the in-car. Almost missed my timing on that one. Oh, I did miss my timing on that one. Inside, outside, I didn't want to do that. Come on, car turn. There we go. Alright, let's get past these guys. Alright, one more for top 5. Try to get them on the outside. Nope. Alright, try to get them on the inside. Nope. Top 5. 2 more laps. It's a different car now that we got full throttle. Alright, can we get the podium? I don't know. I don't think so. Place, guys. We made it from the back end of the thing to 5th place.
Good work today. P5.
Not bad. Alrighty. Not the fastest lap time, that's for sure. But we're right in the spot where we're supposed to be for lap times. Interesting. Alright. So let us start the next race 5 cars ahead and see if we can actually... Oh, we got a rear wing. Woo! All right. I'm just going to continue.
Mugello's combination of elevation changes, perfectly maintained track surface, and minimal braking zones produces a thrilling competitive event drivers and fans love.
All right. Knock out these 3 laps real quick. having full throttle is great. Oh, brake the late on that one. So much better when you have full throttle. Little Subaru go. Oh, it went too far, too fast, too furious. That's considered off track, huh? Okay. Things are so much better when you're working. There are still some things I'd like to tinker with, but the throttling is fixed. Oh, Chad, what are you chatting with me? What did you say? So, Chad, the wheel has some issues, but like, for example, because I got the Pro pedals on this T128 steering wheel, it didn't translate, and I was racing all my first races with, you know, like 10 to 15% less, you know, less throttle. So I didn't have full throttle. So I had to figure that one out, which is changing the diz zone from 90, or it was 90, I went up to 100 wrong way. So I had to go all the way down to 75 to get it to be exactly where I want it to be. But there's some whole bunch of other things that I'd like to fool around with, especially with you when we're together. We can actually fool around with that. So later tonight, guys, later on in this evening, maybe Turns and I will be trying this out. Him for the first time, and me for, you know, I can be better than him for maybe, you know, an hour. and then he'll kick my butt. Anyway, so we started in 24th and we got 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let us start 20th and see if we can get up there. Anyway, so we started. So to give you guys all an idea of what the car looks like and everything like that, I'll start in third. I'm going to try to stay on the outside. I'm just trying to out-corner a lot of these guys. I didn't want to get pushed off the track though. I'm way off my line now. Alright, so same thing I'm going to do up here. Try to stay a little outside because these guys are going to slow down too much on the corner. And I should be able to outperform them on the corner. Oh, I tried to split them. Oh, I tried to split them. That was bad. But I got no penalty for that. That's good. So that's lap 1. Bad corner. Bad corner again. I'm gonna have to get in foot view now because I'm trying to get into podium position. You're gonna need some really good driving to do that, I believe. Stay. There we go. That inside line. Let me have that inside line. One more car. One lap, one more car.
Final lap. You got this.
Cut that one a little bit tighter. A little tighter on that one too. Oh, we got slowed down by the dirt. No podium for us, guys, but we got into 4th. Glad we got full throttle now.
Nice work out there. P4.
No podium podium for us, guys. But we got into fourth. Look at those lap times for the guys in front of us: 38 and 36 and 34. Oof. All right. Well, let's see. Maybe the last one we can get into podium position. Ooh. Bumper skirt. New hood. All crazy things. All right, let's see what we can do here. Trying to stay in. Wow. That puts us at our max if we did that. Let me just see what we can do there. And let's try that and get rid of that. That puts us at our max too. Horsepower. Oh, interesting. I'm liking the tire though that I got so far. So I'm going to leave it. I know a sport tire compound would be great, but I'll lose all the horsepower, and I'm not sliding as much as I'm worried about. So I'm pretty good with the stickiness that I have. With the rear width, and I got really wide tires. What happened? Just curious. Nope, still. Just. Nope. Back to upgrades. Wheels. You have the stock wheels, and then you can put on all these fancy stuff. So if I wanted to put heavier wheels on, I might get some more PI out of it. That's interesting. I don't want to go through this whole thing, but I might just do that. All this stuff. This doesn't change anything. Maybe it's just because you can adjust it more. I don't see a difference. Do you guys see a difference? You got this stuff, but put on the maybe later, but I, you know, no engine conversions yet. All right, we'll give that a go, except for I might be able to get, no, still too much, isn't it? Engine. That's at max. That just makes things lighter. How do I get 3 points off? Yeah, that's a huge drop. Okay, that's too much. What if I did that and that? Ooh. Oh, still not good. You know, it really doesn't do much. So. Ooh, hang on a second. Let's do that. There we go. Alright, well, we built this thing. That's kind of cool. Confirm. Tuning. That's still locked. This is all locked still. Roll bars. Oh, jeez. I think I'm going to leave it at that for now. Can't do anything about that. Can't do anything about that. Can't do anything about that. Oh, I thought we could do stuff with the arrow. Nope. Braking force. I'm going to go there. Okay. Diff. Acceleration. I'm going to change that to this and bring that to, I think, there. And bring this down to there. And bring that. All right, give that one a go. Ooh. Oh, I don't want to change that yet because I'm not used to it. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Chad. I know you said something, but you didn't. It didn't pop up on me. Yep. So Chad will be around tonight, and I am just fooling around with this stuff right now. Steering lock range, I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do with that. I think I might drop that down. Force feedback scale. I think I'm going to drop that down to 125. Steering lock range. You know what? I'm going to bring that down. I'm going to bring that down to 85. All right. All right. Let's see. Can I get into the top 3 podium position now with this new steering lock? What? Setup manager is new too, so that's very cool. Let's see. Can I get into?
Many turns here at Kyalami are named after local wildlife, such as crocodiles, cheetah, and ingwe, which means leopard.
It's a 3-lap race, so fuel I'm going to bring down to 5 laps. And let's go. I can feel the rumble strip there. That was good. Things now a lot easier. New tune is kind of brilliant. I like it. Oh, kind of like it. What I did with my new settings. Woohoo! healthy. I'm just, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to see if the new tune has got some overall limits, and it does. But it's giving me a lot more grace than I thought. So that's what I'm doing right now, is I'm just testing where my grace is and where my grace isn't. Lap 2, I thought we were done. Got one more lap to do. Try to take this guy on the outside. Nope, too late for that corner. Oh, I like the tune that we did. Pushing out a little too much. Practice of getting in that corner. All right. Let's give this a go. Practice of getting in that corner. All right, so the event is 3 laps. So I will do fuel for the max 4 laps. Okay, and we started at the end and got into 5th, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, got 4th. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh. All right, we're gonna start there and see how we do. I want the podium. I want to get on podium now. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, all ages, welcome everybody. I'm racing in career mode, and I'm going to try to get on podium with this new Subaru in the first career race. Here we go. It's at night. We're in Forza Motorsport. I'm in my Subaru. I just did a whole bunch of weird stuff to it. I am in the hood view because that's the best way for me to drive. I can show you my best position would be to be on the outside line for these corners that are coming up. But I'm on the inside line because that's where I placed myself. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Well, we're getting roughed up. All right, that was fun. Ah, I got no penalty for that. That's amazing. Oh, a little off track there. No penalty. All right. I'm just giving you the first lap and out so you guys can see. And plus, it helps me get around these guys where I can see where they are and everything like that. Alright, now I gotta try to catch these guys in front of me. Back corner, back corner. All right, going into hood view now. Need to see if we can catch first and second. Bad off track. We're going to be lucky to get. Oh, that is no good. We're going to lose our third place podium because I was trying to push something I didn't need to push. Really sick if I can't get third place now because I was fooling around. That was some crazy driving. No benefit doing that. It'll be a miracle if I get. catch this guy. I did it again. Not close enough. Can you restart? Yeah, restart race. Not close enough. I just don't want to cross the finish line like that. That was because of all me being stupid. Sorry guys, that was just me being absolutely stupid. Alright, so we are going to start in 15th. There we go. Try to stay on that inside line like I did before. Penalty for that? Oh, I should have gotten a penalty for that. That was just rude what I did there. Interesting. Got past a lot of people there. Cut the corner. He cut it off. All right. He cut that inside line off. We outbroke him. We outbroke him. be able to catch first, but we're gonna give it a try. As long as we're not stupid about it. Say goodbye to us on the straightaway here. But can we reel him
Final lap. You got this.
in this final lap? Outbreak, 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 break, 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 break. I tried to outbrake him, but I almost put myself into Neverland. Maybe right here. Oh, bad corner. No penalty for that? Oh, wow. All right, well, let's get going. No, 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 no! Okay. Oh, wow. All right, well, let's get going. All right, here we go. I don't normally do this, but what happened was that because of my tuning, that was wild though. Got to see a car roll, but I came in way too fast, let the acceleration off, and didn't slide the tires, and well, that's what happened. But put aside that little oopsie-doo, we come in first place. Whoops.
Nicely done. P1.
Yeah, Turney, I was doing it before every race. I'd check out the maximum amount of laps that was in there, and then I would change the fuel level to match those laps. So yes, I have been doing that. So thanks for that comment. Oh, wow. Well, other than that rewind, that was pretty cool. I checked out the I was in there, and yay! I'm gonna get to see myself on the podium for the first time. Woot, woot. Got the silver trophy. Got some weight reduction. Got an intercooler. Oh. Ooh. And a lot of credits. Nicely done, guys. Wow. I'm going to save that replay. Got the silver trophy. It'll be called my first win. The whim? Win. Cool. Excellent. All right, let's see. We have the Builders Cup and featured. Well, this has been very cool. I've been having a lot of fun. Let us go and see what we can do about, you know, the cars and stuff like that. So, buy cars, my cars, upgrade it, design and paint. So my cars. This is what you get when you get the top of the top stuff. Oof, got some good stuff here. So I got the Forza edition, and I've got the one I built. So that's it for the cars, but that's not going to be it for the cars for very long because I got some ideas. Oh, I should get into my Subaru and put a paint job on it because it is the car that I have. All right. Find designs. Let's see what's out there right now in the world of designs. The typical of typicals. These are just the typical. Yeah, this is so weird. It's all right. Well, let us make our own design. My designs. Do I have anything in here? Oh, we do have. Yes, I will like to have my designs from my old game. Nice. Look at this. I brought over all my. This is so cool. Nice. All right. Let's get some. Yeah. Let's sync all this stuff up. Okay. Horizon 2 files. Oh my goodness. I didn't think I had anything. Nope. Blank. Wow. What was I thinking? Alright, let's just... It's cool that I have all that. My vinyl groups. Yes, I'm gonna bring in my vinyl groups in. What if I did that? Can I edit my old files? Oh, okay. I have to. Oh, geez. I don't like that you have to individually bring them over. If there's anything different in any of these. No. A little different. Bring that one in. Those ones, am I missing anything? Got all those, right? Did I bring those in? Yeah, okay. Okay, I think that's it. Alright, so noises coming from my controller, so confirm I got that one, and I got that one, and I got the Horizon 5. Okay. Oh. What? This is going to take forever. All I wanted to see is if I could edit my... so that it doesn't say 5 anymore. That's very interesting. Nope. I didn't create this with layers. Exit without saving. Alright, so let us paint car. Okay, basically, don't be an ass and put in some dirty stuff. Alright, so normal colors, manufactured colors, and specialty colors. It's the typical specialty colors like it's always been. Is there anything new in the colors world? Not really. Alright, so what I would like to do is if I can get a... It's either that one or that one. I think I'm going to try that. Base color would be... blue. And the lake color would be more of a yellow. Okay. And now I will do the hood. Have a wood hood. I think I'm gonna go with one of these. Kevlar. Carbon fiber polish. Okay, and the mirrors right now are black. They're not changing colors. They're not changing colors at all. Then, okay, cannot paint the wheels. Oh, we get the wheels to do that. Brake calipers. Oh, that's weird. And the doors. I'm just... Oh, windows. Yeah, into the windows. Absolutely. Okay. Cool. Saved a current car, yeah, absolutely. Now we will apply. Okay. We're going to, what is this? Oh, my designs, okay. Final group editor. Final group select. Interesting. Car select and find designs. All right, we're gonna add. Let's see what they have for. All right, we get it. Don't put in anything bad. Gotcha. Let's see. Manufacturer decal. Got that. Okay. Well, they haven't changed much, have they? But they've kept all these old logos. That is very interesting. I was hoping that they would have the big thing. You know what I mean? Final shapes. Oh, here we go. These are people out there sharing their stuff. Interesting. Okay, so primitives seems like it's the same old. There it's out. Same old. I guess they have to keep it if they're going to bring in the old designs. They're going to need all these. Upper. So they really didn't change much. Oh, maybe some more letters. But everything else seems to be the way it used to be. So what can I do to make it like similar to what they have? doing a quick little thing. A mask shape. Oh, that's new. Ooh. That is very new, because if you can put a mask shape on there, that means it'll take away from. Nice. I like it. Oh, that's new. Alright, so we got a primitive. I would like. Hang on a second. What do the stars look like from the Subaru? 4-pointer. Okay, we need a 4-point star. Nope, no 4-point stars there. I'm going to bring this down to 40 and 40. That works. Yeah, okay. And I want to look at the stars on the... Oops. Look at the stars on the manufacturer decal. So we got one big one and 5 little ones. Size, we'll bring that down to 25. Copy that. Insert that. Move that one. Nope. Let's get rid of that. We want to copy this one. No. Copy. Paste. Move. going to put that there, but I don't like it there, so I'm going to put it over here. And we will put our put it over here. Size of that thing. Forza Motorsport logo right here. Breaking. Can we do Brembos? Sure, why not? Brembos. Put that down here. I think we're going to do Goodyears. Yeah, I think we're going to do a Goodyear tire here. Maybe I'll put it right around. Convinced about that yet. Oh, I like Chevron, Sunoco. don't like it too big. I need to put 2 things in there, I think. Not convinced about that one. Not 100% convinced about any of these things. It's the same problem as the Sunco. Just doesn't look right. This is what this needs to be over here, and the Sunco needs to be on the back. That's right. The reason for that is this is where you put the oil in. You put the oil in at the front of the car. And you put the fuel in the back of the car. I got the stars backwards. I wonder if anybody will notice. What am I going to do here? Do I just get rid of this thing? And just find something to put back there? I already got that. I throw a call out to turn 10. Right. Not worried about that. Now that's always been the weird thing about this thing. So what I need to do bring that. What the heck? Why is that over there? Doing some minor tweaking on this. Oops. And is that turn 10 messed up? Yep. So okay. Okay, I got it. So there is our car saved. So what I'm going to do... Okay. I'm going to share this thing. Going to change it to can't remember how to spell Subaru. Subaru. Race. Racing. Keyword. Realistic. Description. I don't know. Should we put in as a description? Why not? There we go. That's the description. All right, let's share this thing. See what happens. Ta-da! There we go. Can we share one of these vinyl groups? Oops. Stay in there. Get an achievement for that? No. There we go. We painted a car for the first time. Nice. All right, so we've got the car painted. We put it up on the. We put it out there.
If you want to show off your favorite cars, just assign them to a car bay. Change them whenever you like.
Cool. All right, let's just put this guy in our car bay 1. That's cool. Sell the car. Interesting. Turn to my car. So here's all the. I'm almost up to 1 million credits. That's cool. Here's all my cars. Now, let's go see what cars you can buy. Buy cars.
Welcome to the showroom. Here you'll find hundreds of cars by dozens of manufacturers.
Oh, we have sales on cars. The Viper. Oof. Oh, I like that one. But it's over 100,000. SRT Viper GTS. The one that will kill you. The Huracan. That's a nice one. The BRZ for the Subaru. Acura Integra. This is cool. Cool to see this. Alfa Romeo. The Rebel. The muscle cars. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, the Aerial Atom. That is fun. We got the Aston Martin Vantage. And the Vanquish. Aston Martin Vantage GT12. The Aston Martin DBS. The V12 Vanquish. Ooh. That's a very nice car. And the James Bond car. Love it. Da 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 da. The DB4. Interesting. Got some Audis here. Audi. And lots of Audis. Holy cow. They have got a ton of Audis in this thing. Austin Healey. I like that. Nice. Cool cars. Bentleys. BMW. Okay, I'm expecting to see a lot of BMWs in here. Look at the BMW M5. Oh wow, some really older BMWs. These are cool. Alright, some racing cars. Bugattis. Right off the bat, we can buy ourselves some Bugattis. Crazy. Buick. Alright, the Regal. Cadillac. Alright, so the E-Ray. Interesting. I kind of like the E-Ray, but I also already have. Yeah, I like that E-Ray. Z06. Camaro. Old school Z06. Interesting. Really old school Z06 right here. The 35th anniversary Super Sport. Ooh. Monte Carlo. Oh, look at this thing. Oh, I remember that. Ooh. Deadly car. Like the old muscle cars too. Nice touch. Oh, and the Stingray. 1967 Stingray. Nice. And then a single Chrysler. One little Chrysler. Datsun. You used to really soup these things up back in the day. These ones. And Dodge. You can see some neat Dodges in here. The Hellcat, of course. The Viper that was on sale right now. Very tempting. Oh wow, the Super Bee. And And the Daytona. They've got the Daytona and the Super B. And the Challenger and the Charger. Oh, they got the Charger. Right off the bat, they got a Charger. The Eagle Talon. Wow. They have an Eagle Talon. I'm gonna get it. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Just because I want that in my garage. Come on, change the view. I want to see the different paints. Change your view. Thank you. Okay, that didn't really help. Okay. Oh, two-tone is the top of the... Okay, so... red with a black roof. Here we go. Now let's get the red with the black. There we go, we bought a car. The first car I buy is an Eagle Talon, of course. I buy an Eagle Talon. Why would I do that? Because I just am silly that way. Okay, I don't remember seeing that thing. That's interesting. Okay. And then we get into some Ferraris. I'm going to see a lot of these things in the near future. Yep. There we go. This 458. Nice. I like that one. The Italia is one of my favorites. I'm just talking in real life, because that's a good all-round real life fun sports car. Like, you take this thing out and you can't get it, you know. But this thing is, you can take it out and go to the market and then take it out and go on the track. It's a beautiful car. Oh wow. Tons of Ferraris. Wow. Can we get out of Ferrari, please? There we go. We're into Fords now. Mustang, must focus. Okay. Falcon, Focus, Mustang, the GT, Ford 2004 Ford GT. Kind of like to do that. I kind of do. Escort thing, Escort, Fiesta, Falcon, old school Mustang, the GT40. Oof, I want to get that. But then they have the GT40 MK. Ooh. I'm gonna have to get some credits, guys. I want to get all the GT. But no Fusion. Again. They did it to me again. They don't have a Ford Fusion. That is so strange. Not since Forza 4 have they ever put out a Ford Fusion, and I don't get it. I was hoping that they would have the Ford Fusion in this one, but they don't do it. So the Holdens. I like Holdens. Alright. Hondas. Oh, here we go. Oh, not a lot of Hondas. That's interesting. The Jaguars. Do I have any Jags that I want to get? No, no Jaguars I want. Ooh, interesting. Or anything. That's very cool. That one there. And then the Lambos. Lots of Lambos. A Lexus. Single Lexus. Just so that we were in the game. Lotuses. Lotus I want. Okay. Maserati. Mazdas. The MX-5. MX-5. Interesting. Miata. MX-5 Miata. Interesting. And now we're in the McLarens. And now we're Mercedes. Remember that one, that's a good one. Mercury's. Oh, wow. The MGs. Where's the actual, this? Oh, I don't have the right MG in here. Minis. Ooh, fun little thing. Might just get this little thing right now. We get it with the blue. There we go. Nice little cheap buy to have. The Mitsubishis. I like these guys. Nissan. Lines, of course. Olds. And olds. I know that I'm going to end up with all these old muscle cars eventually. Peugeots. Ooh, here we go. Plymouth. Akuda. Judge. No, they don't have. They have the Trans Am, but they don't have the the Trans Ams I'm looking for. That's interesting. Guess they're coming out with newer packs. And Porsche. Of course, no Porsche. GT3. A 944 Turbo. I knew a guy who owned one of those. And the Speeder, that's a cool car. And the 550 Spider. Hackle, Razor. Renault. Shelby. Ooh, the Kimco, but interesting. And cool cars. And then lots of Subarus, and according, you know, for some reason, it gives you a lot of Subarus. The Impreza. Interesting. Lots of Toyotas, TVR, Altima, Vauxhall, Volkswagen. We're into the V's. The Volvo. Alright, well, nothing that I can't live without at the moment. I'm definitely going to be getting the GT40s into the Ford area. Oh, I could have went around the other way, but... So, I will probably end up with that one. And... that one, and that one. That's interesting. They don't have. Where is the GT40? Like the latest one. Huh. That is interesting. They got the 2005 Ford GT, but they don't have the 2016, or I think it was 16 or 17 or 18. That is interesting. So that is the cars, guys. So I think we have basically seen a lot. We've already seen all the driver stuff. So I think I'm going to close it out there. And that's a pretty good darn start. We got a car that's driving fine. We've got some good settings going. So later tonight, we will be working even more on settings and all other things. So catch up with us later tonight. I'm assuming it'll be about 6 my time, that's Pacific time. So hang out then, and we shall see what we see, shall we? All right, guys. Hopefully we'll talk to you soon. And thanks for watching. Bye. In the next film, I will show you how to win, or how I won. Like and subscribe.
I want to thank all those people I played with online, and I hope to play with you again real soon. I stream every Friday around 6 p.m. Pacific on youtube.com/R2DHOfficial. You can also find me on Facebook.com/the R2DH.